An elegy for faded moonlight. All is foretold. Back at base, everyone is discussing what to do next. Then an unexpected figure enters the conversation. Who? Hello? This is probably the worst location ever to get to where I need to be. Oh. Hi.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Huh. Hey, look! They made it back as well!
Hi.
Prince! Lama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehuda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
Okay, fair enough.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
Does he?
I certainly am.
Oh.
I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
Oh?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Oh my god, look at him, look at him, look at him! Show me him!
We meet again. How have you been?
He's hiding behind Albedo! Look at him! He's right there. I see those wings. Show me him! Show me my boy! Show me my baby boy!
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Show me, Albedo. It's nice to see you. Where's my baby boy, Jordan? Let me see him right now.
That would be
Where
a
is
natural
he?
assumption to make.
Look at him. He's
It's
right
also the
there.
correct one.
I see him. Where is he?
These two courageously lent
Let
me
me
a
see him.
hand while I was fighting the wild hunt.
Please let me see him. Please.
When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense.
Oh my god, is this who Varka called? He called Albedo and Durin?
And given how
Or maybe
people
just
of
Albedo and Albedo
outstanding
brought Durin.
talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
And Alice and Wanderer, if the PV is anything to be believed.
So? Who's your
Show me him.
Albedo?
Do you not see him? Look right there. He's behind him.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
I. Look at him. Look at my baby boy. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Look at him. He's real. He's just a baby.
A gentleman of few words, I see.
Look at
And a
him.
rather
Oh my
stern countenance.
god. She
I
looks whatever.
presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Look at him. He's just a baby. Oh my god, I love him. This horse, he must be.
It's nice to meet you again.
Look at him.
We've technically met before.
I love you so much, my baby boy. He's so pretty.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
Yeah, he's not as many anymore, though.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
I love him so much, my boy.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, he's not as many anymore, is he?
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
That's what I said. Look at him. Oh my god, I love him. He's perfect. Look at him. He's so cute. He's just a baby.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course.
You look so good.
It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Look at that little smile.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment.
As
I'll
many
be sure
as
to
ever.
simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
He's just a guy. Also, Nissan, it's funny you say that. I will be C6R5ing him. Not in one go, of course, but with time, throughout multiple reruns, I will be doing that. That is something I want to do. He is in my list of C6R5 characters.
Wow.
From the
You're such a
moment I
sweet
saw
talker
him
now.
at the end of Paralogies, I'm like,
I'll
yep,
have
I'm
to get
pulling.
used to this.
C6R5. No questions asked.
Paimon. You may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Actually, I think at the minute it was warranted here. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Right now, Nissan, I have like 40. So I'm struggling a lot.
When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're
True.
absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human
My
relationships.
brother! That's so sweet. He calls Durin his brother.
Anyway,
That's
speaking of
so
long
cute.
journeys,
I love that.
didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends.
Yup.
Wouldn't be surprised if you stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the
Or
way back.
10.
Uh-oh. People
There
are
she
talking about me.
is.
Hope it's nothing negative.
Hi. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues, yeah.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all
Look
went
at
well.
him! Look at little baby mini Durin. Not mini anymore. Look at Durin.
It's getting
My
crowded
boy.
here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Let's just go in.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by us.
Oh, come
No,
on.
not you. You're
Spare
fine.
the formalities.
It's just Rex.
I'm just glad I could help out some true
Liz
friends.
is true night. True, Liz.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Goodbye. Oh, that sucks. I wish you would stay for the rest of the pet.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Hey, Varka.
It's probably a good thing
Patch.
one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
Probably.
As a matter
There's
of
a lot of
fact,
people.
I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Yippee! I'm just happy Durin is here. Oh my god, I want to see him more. Show me him. Show me my boy. I'm so happy. Oh my! They can't keep doing this to me. They can't keep doing this. They cannot keep doing this. I forgot he was in here too. I actually forgot. Dude, what a squad? Are you kidding me?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Dude.
Though, it looks like we have another new face.
Hi.
Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Sorry, he's probably here for us.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Hi, Dane.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon.
Why is she
and
pointing at
greatest
him like
adventurer,
that?
The Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone
Friends.
else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Well then.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Ooh.
Note to self, once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Well, get used to it.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
I think your mutual enemy is not the Wild Hunt, it's Rerir specifically hunting Sliff.
As the saying
No,
goes,
go
the
home,
enemy
Dane.
of my enemy is my friend.
Mr.
Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it.
Hell yeah.
Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
No, my god.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Of course it is.
Is he being sarcastic?
I don't think so.
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
That's so sweet.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Yeah, no, that's so fair.
Oh,
At least it's
good
not
point.
special.
I'ma get you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it.
True.
You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. Not the tears. Why
I
is she
wonder what's
crying?
taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
What do you mean by
I
that?
just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
I mean...
But it's fine
What
for
is
me
screeching
to
the tears? Oh, I'm
impose.
sorry.
What can I say?
It's so
You
good.
have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
Does she now?
Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
Does she now?
All right then.
Bye, llama. Well, minus one chair.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
Yeah, fair enough.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch
I can't
in
believe
with
she was
other
just
people's
crying at that, though. That's
responsibilities
so
that
funny.
you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Oh, these two are gonna get along swimmingly.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting.
Holy
Let's take a little
squad.
breather, folks.
Daislip, Varka, no, sorry, Daislip, Varka, Albedo, Flins, a Fae, Columbina, a Goddess, Durin, us. Dude, this is a squad and a half.
Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Can I? Yay! Oh my god. This is what we should have gotten. We should have gotten these two together in here with Albedo and Alice. Not just the two of them. Dude. Come on, man.
You're both awfully quiet.
That's basically
Well, why
Wanderer's
don't I start us
child.
off with an
Why is he not
icebreaker?
here?
Much obliged.
Man. Wanderer's after Tori, he probably doesn't care about Rerir. No, I know. He wouldn't care about, well, I wouldn't say he wouldn't care about Rerir, but Tori would be his priority for sure. But like Durin, that's his child.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
Oh my god,
That
Albedo.
sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
Right.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons. You name it.
Dragons.
He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
Oh, that's cute.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
The developed version of Da Vinci said, no, literally, bro, actually.
Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you.
Literal Da Vinci.
In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Oh? Dude, look at them. Look at my boys. I miss them. Wanderer, where are you? Why are you not with your child? Sir, what happened? Hi, Dainsliff.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
True.
If you think back to our previous interactions,
Okay,
you may
that's fair.
recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodations yet?
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us?
I
Never
know, but like,
Might get a group discount.
I hope we see Durin and Wander interact or at least be together for a bit next patch. I really hope so.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it!
Like, I'm low-key gonna be pissed off if last time Wander saw Durin, he was still in his little mini dragon form. And then the two of them being in nod-krai, like, probably, well, maybe they traveled here together even, but like, if we don't see them together, at least at some point, I'm gonna be pissed off, dude.
And in return, we can get Dainsliff to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Girl, you were thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to
A
help.
real Nissan, true.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding.
He'll just
but
die off screen,
good to
imagine.
know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
You're welcome, Pookie Bear. Hey, Varka, Flins.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
A good apple.
He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik?
Well,
That's what it
wouldn't call him
sounds like you're
fake.
saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
he's quiet.
Come
Anyway.
on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Has he? Not him being quiet now. Guys.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Girl.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
So he knows Flint's is a fae.
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
Well, that's not much of a swear. Venti is Venti.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds.
That's what I
In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Literally what I said.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Come on.
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Bro said, yeah, we're friends now. We have blackmailed each other. That's what makes friends, I guess, apparently. Well, here she is. Why are they... Do they look pissed? What happened? Hello?
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Well...
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right,
Right.
Flint?
Right.
Must have been a frog.
A frog,
They get so
right.
noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nod-krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
Hell yeah.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerir's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
My goat.
For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team.
Look at
By
Durin.
his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid.
Bro, we went from Mini Durin to Mr. Durin. Holy fuck. I will say, way, like ages ago, I think shortly after we saw him at the end of Paralogism, I was like, I really hope they keep like the white pupils in their eyes for dragons, even though the way Niwalette has his eyes. I'd hope they would do the same for Durin, like keep that standard for like, if it's a dragon in like a human form, they have those kind of eyes with the white pupil. And they did, and that made me really, really happy.
Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown.
Well...
And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Let me see if I remember them all. We have Honorary Knight and Mondstadt. We have... what's our Liyue title? Hello? Do we have a title in Liyue? We have Captain of Swordfish 2 in Inazuma, Furry Sage of Buer in Sumeru, Executor of Justice in Fontaine, and then guy who killed Rex Lapis in one time. Yeah, sounds about right. and then Tumaini in Natlan. So that's all of them. What is our title in Liyue?
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
Oh, great.
Congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's
Probably
looking for me
something
now?
along those lines, Nissan, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised
That
if
would
it
be
is.
me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
Oh, great.
And you are?
Damn, even she doesn't know who he is?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Rerir of Solnari.
Is she gonna recognize his voice?
Well, it's
From
not as
Rerir's
if we never
memories?
take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline.
She knows the
I'm
eyes.
gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Well...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
You kind of already met him in Rerir's memories, but that's besides the point.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Rerir of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Well, now she's gonna recognize the name for sure.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here?
Girl, you heard his
Surely
name
you
in
already
Rerir's memories,
know
no?
how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before.
Yeah, I guess maybe she's trying to keep
but
that
the truth was
to herself,
exactly as people say.
Maybe.
The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing
Yeah,
upon
that's
these
fair.
that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
What's my cat doing, bro? So.
The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Okay, no. I thought this name and this this name were like this is part of a name, and I thought this was the first part of this name, but it's not. Okay, I was about to say Columbine, but it's not. Okay, my bad.
Gold, Rhine-daughter, who desired to create life.
Aware.
The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Rerir of Solnari.
I don't like Rhine-daughter.
Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
I have beef against Rhine-daughter.
Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice?
Well,
and what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
She is to blame for a lot of the bad shit we have to face. She loves messing with the Abyss. She created the Rift Hounds as one of her little creations, and the one world boss that's in Inazuma is also like a wolfhound looking one. I let a girl have hobbies? There's hobbies and then there's war crimes. What she did to Durin by creating him and then just abandoning him and letting the Abyss consume him, basically. And then all this shit that she did in Conria, like, man. Let me correct that. Yeah. I'm waiting. Let her girl do her war games. Okay, that's enough. I'm stopping you right there.
Now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me.
I didn't remember.
Of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman.
Oh, she knows.
Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past
She's probably corroborating her own information with what he's saying to make sure if she can trust him.
But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
An ordinary man who slaughtered innocent people.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Who knew having a Conrian friend would come this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Oh, what?
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides,
what the hell, man?
Isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Damn, my bad.
It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Voice lines. Hello. A voice line singular, I guess. Okay, cool. You're conveying the name and how the Iridescent Moon's marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. You make it clear that the knave chose to help you of her own accord, and then concluded by reporting how the hearts of 3 moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
Really?
I believe it will take a little longer.
Fair enough.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind.
Hey yo, hop on the Astral Express, we'll help you out.
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rerir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met, yeah.
Defeating the Rerir of Solnari will be no easy task.
Yeah, her story is really sad.
We'll also need to gather more intel.
She is not at all what I was expecting her to be. And I mean this in the best way possible. Like, I actually love her. And I was not expecting to.
We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now,
yeah, no, I prefer
relying
this
on
too.
your skills is our only option.
The Eldritch Horror thing was just a headcanon people cooked up and kind of went with for forever at this point. But I am really happy that they didn't go with that direction and they went with this instead. I think it's a really, really good choice.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Damn, okay, my bad.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
Okay, bro.
That's all. Feel free to keep
That's all.
bickering. Just...
Oh, my bad, sorry.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
She loves her gossip, doesn't she?
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer.
I love
Something
that
tells
line.
me you'll stand by
like, hey,
us
don't
until
badmouth
the
me.
very end.
Anyway, carry on.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste
She's
for
so
Rerir.
scandalous.
And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so
They're
well.
okay, bro.
Like two peas in a pod.
Right.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
There is no justice in this world. You're so right.
Miss Lauma,
Love this
you
group of
have to
people. They're so
understand
good.
something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Brutal right now. Come
Anyway,
on, Never.
We've got our
Toughen
plan,
up.
so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
No, Nickel with Durin.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss
okay,
Nefer
bro.
than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Well...
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious
yeah,
is
no,
how
that's fair.
long it's taken you to realize.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Nefer and Dainsliff converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expression, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample-finding mission. No, go with Durin! Lama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that, well, people rarely expect to get hurt. It's her duty to be ready when they do. Okay, fair enough. You and Palma wait patiently for an effort, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once the first finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the crematorium. Sure. Hi.
Squall Fury.
Hello. Open your door, please. Thank you. Whoa, hi.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
Oh, nice.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
Yeah, we've known each other for like 5 years now. Why?
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
It's kind of par for the course with us at this point.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings.
Oh?
I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
Well then.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged
She's not gonna explain to us
information.
anyway. Yeah, that's true.
But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Never conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well,
yup.
Good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Oh?
In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
Well, since you said it, now something's gonna go wrong,
I
no?
second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
In a way, yeah.
That makes sense. Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat.
Oh boy, here we go. Back into Dreamland we go. Probably.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall.
She will need
but
to
he's
fly,
asked
bro.
me to uncover what
Really
those
quick.
secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
Fair enough. Pet Stell, oh god. You know what? She was right here, so yes. She can get pets. Hi. Say hi, Stell. You're so warm because she was next to the PC. Well, the warm air coming out of it. Look at her. I will just use her Paimonial phone or whatever. Her late, bro. Look at this absolute.
But I do have my own professional reasons for
I didn't mean
taking
to do
this
that.
job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse?
Well, as
Why?
long as you don't let morbid
What's pressing on
curiosity
it?
get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I think she stepped on the keyboard twice and moved the dialogue, but yeah, this is still.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense, candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual, yeah. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now it's not exactly the moment to pry. Yeah, it's fine. The chest on the table, could that have something to do with her intel gathering method? Yep.
Alright, I'm good to go.
I wonder how she does it, though.
All set over here, too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right.
It'll be fine, Paimon.
Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin.
There you go.
Close your eyes.
Jehora's just gonna be... She's gonna be standing up and then just gonna flop down as she goes into this trance or whatever. Hello, hello, Conria.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsleif, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rerir?
Hello.
Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
I saw something interesting. Oh my god, I can actually do stuff with her now. That's cool. What's in here?
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner.
Okay, bro.
But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
What's up here?
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby.
Interesting.
Aha. It's an audio recording.
Oh, what the fuck?
Please, hear me out.
Really?
I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed
back
in
in
all
Connery,
black.
boys.
It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
Well,
there's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfather residence has concluded.
Huh?
We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night.
Oh, probably someone from the Crimson Moon, huh?
Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rerir's targets?
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter,
yes, this is Act 4 Hawaii.
Reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep, lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Yep. Oh, ugly, ugly wings. Why? Hold on, there's one more in here. Oh, box.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
Oh no.
Must be for his girlfriend.
Yep. Yup.
He looks even gloomier than
oh my god, look at him.
Time. I wonder what's changed.
Damn, can I see that? No, I can't. Sit. There we go. Did I?
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Oh my god! First person POV! Ooh.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year.
Looks like one of the artifacts
Poses
from the new domain.
Dynasty.
How does he pose a threat to the dynasty? He's just a cook. And he keeps in contact with his people. That's nothing to be threatened for.
Neutralized.
Right.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Damn, bro.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Told the people
One for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Well then, that's lovely, isn't it?
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Yoink.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
Bro, at this point...
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's like... yeah, like... Gender, age, occupation, whatever. He was sitting on a bench at a park, talking with some other Crimson Moon descendant, so he therefore is a threat and must be eliminated.
Neutralized on...
Be so for real.
Just another body for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh.
Yeah.
He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
You know what? Maybe... I never thought I would say this, but maybe... Just maybe... Conria being... destroyed wasn't that bad a thing. Maybe the
Female,
Archons were onto something.
16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses
She
a
is
threat
a
to the
child.
dynasty.
What do you mean by poses a
Neutralized.
threat? Alu?
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She
The
doesn't seem to
paperwork
be
even
anyone
in Genshin.
important, but then again,
Yeah, only this
how many of
paperwork
them really
is
are?
about people that were just killed for being part of the Crimson Moons.
Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Dude, I feel like the reasons they're being like, yeah, they did that, and this is why they're a threat to the dynasty. It's just like existing at this point. You're just making up whatever
Neutralized and
to give it like an excuse as to why they're doing it. But it's so dumb. Like they're literally just existing. Actually, isn't this the guy that talked to her? What's her
Male,
name?
11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
Yeah, like look at that.
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Even though he had no contact with anybody else. Like Alu?
Neutralized and
Man, that's so wild to me. They were just existing, bro, and that was reason enough. It's all children, by the way.
Male.
They're getting younger and
6.
younger. Yeah, that
Occupation,
sucks.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
For just existing, dude. Like, actually. Bro was 6. Yeah, how do you feel about yourself, bro? You're doing this. You're part of this.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time.
It's all
How
children.
you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out.
No, just mindless doing it.
Dwindle. They become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately,
Isn't it though?
however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of.
It's all children. Not a single adult has been seen after the first, like, couple.
No!
Like, actually.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty.
Is it?
And the only way to do that
Is
is by
it?
eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a
These
perfectly
are
legitimate
children
line of
that were
work.
doing
Every single
nothing
one
but
of my colleagues
existing.
can
Not even
attest
with
to
other
my
Crimson
fairness.
Moon people,
If
bro.
my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too.
No, they would
Assuming,
not.
Of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Yeah, and they're not. Hold the adults are the heart supposed to kill more. Yep, you know what? You have a point. You have a point. Fair enough. Oh. Hello? Oh, thank you. That did not look like a door. Hello? Why is that entire wall highlighted? Hello? There were a threat SMH. Oh,
Mr.
okay, bro.
Veneflenier?
Well, here we go
It's been
again.
quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
Right.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
Well...
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Okay, but like, that's not a way to live.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
Yep.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid.
Yeah, he knows everything, bro. And also, he didn't tell him anything here, but this, because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes, that basically confirms it, that he's never gonna get married to her, and he knows that's never gonna happen, and he knows why it's not gonna happen. He's just not gonna say it outright, but this is as much as confirming it.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
Huh?
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
Well, no, like, there's a point to that, but he, as much as
he... You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
Yeah, you already basically confirmed it, like, by omission.
Very well, then.
At this point,
Let me
there's
offer
no difference.
You some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Well... well then.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Yup. And now we're gonna see her side of the story. Let's see it.
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rerir.
We saw this
and he
before,
claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him.
Oh.
You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last?
Interesting.
Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Oh. Does it?
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone
But
is
she doesn't
reason
have the
enough for me to
eyes.
throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
But her eyes are not Crimson Moon or Conrian
As
either.
long as you promise to abandon this pipe
She
dream
is
of
so
restoring your
confusing to
dynasty,
me.
I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world.
Oh? By
a
our
petty little man
twin?
with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words.
Huh.
Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
I mean, he wasn't wrong there.
If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Again, not wrong.
The Rerir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies.
Oh boy.
And yet... Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
Are we gonna get any answers why her eyes are not either of the two
and that's why
things
he
she
made
is?
his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
That's not great, probably.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened?
Probably, but...
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly
if that was the case, wouldn't he know then that she's
so just smile and
one of them?
along.
Because she doesn't have either of the eyes?
You're rugged from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence.
Yeah. I have a lot of questions about her.
And no one even remembers them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, brother, chill.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But
this is also, she looks like one of the pictures on the papers we were crossing out.
Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Oh, she doesn't have the eyes either.
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering.
Yeah, I guess maybe some of the royal bloodline escaped or something into, like, outside of Conria at some point or another. I don't know. That's my best bet. And then I wouldn't be surprised if they just, you know, kept the bloodline pure and royal through incest, because that's how the Moon Scions did it too. We figured it out in one of the world quests. There was a lot of incest to keep the bloodline pure for them too, for a long, long, long time. So I would not be surprised if a similar case happened for the Crimson Moon, the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and
I see.
Besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
So not every Conrian has the star eyes, and not every Crimson Moon has the X eyes. So do we think only the royal bloodline or immediate descendants of it kept the X eyes?
Truth be
told, the one child?
Apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
Yeah, basically, Nissan, yeah.
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But
Stampo
I'll do
meal moment.
everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Oh no, yeah, 100%. It's the Vinster King is the one at fault here, 100%. Because he's the one giving the orders in the end. Yeah, Rerir and the other sinners are complying with him and helping him out and agreeing with him, but he's the one to blame for the most part, for mostly everything, really. Well, this is pretty.
Day, another round of assassination training. Training grounds just beyond this hidden passageway.
Is it now?
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
I mean, not anymore, but
aren't we all just walking blood bags?
at some point.
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Yep.
Leave me alone.
I see his guilty conscience is catching up. Hello, training dummies. Hi. Oh. Oh, I missed.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray won't sense a thing.
She's so quick.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That's what you think. Hello.
That doesn't make it open to the sword, though. The king just happens to need you right now.
Yeah.
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power.
What power? The Abyss power?
He only had to take out a handful of the guilty.
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Well... I see this is him channeling, like, the doubts and the anger he feels just in training. Oh, look at the Abyss corrupting the screen now. Well then. Interesting. Yeah, that's oh, I can't go up there. That's yeah, no, that's a thing. Yeah, no, that's yeah. That's all the kids on the sheets he was signing, probably.
Still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
She's gonna be like, yeah, he died.
What about him?
He
was
arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him?
I mean, her alternative is death, so like...
does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too.
You look like one of the kids in the posters, so my best bet is that escape of yours didn't go too well, did it?
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Yeah, none of you did. You're all gone. Is one of these her? Is that her? And then that's the kid from before too. Yeah, these are all, it's all of them, dude. It's literally all of them.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows.
I'm sorry?
All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now...
Oh.
The situation within is proving more problematic
So,
than anticipated.
We have Rerir, spearheading genocide, basically, at this point. And then we have Thelindis doing, human experimentation. You know, these two are just made for each other, I guess.
Progress
sure,
whatsoever.
fuck it, why not?
What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I...
Match didn't work. Yeah, the beta of the Torah, bro.
If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No.
Well...
Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Well... Ooh. Who's gonna tell her? Whoa. What the fuck? This is so cool. Yep.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
He is on some drugs, bro.
You want to live?
Of course. Hello? Man.
Yes.
So getting
I just want to go on
getting
living.
kind of crazy.
Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Yeah, they're just hunting these kids down for just existing, literally. Just because of the, from the Crimson Moon.
You want to go on living?
Yep.
I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
Oh, brother.
If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is.
Well...
Too bad that's not going to happen.
That's...
Imagine that. If there really were such a person...
That's not me.
You and I wouldn't be standing here like this.
I'm assuming that's where our twin came in, right? I hope he's our... Oh, he'll 100% will. Him and Arlecchino are meeting in this patch, probably. 100p. Maybe. I don't know. I hope so.
Files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Well... Are the names gonna be not blurred anymore now, this time? Is that what's gonna happen?
Wait. That's...
Is it gonna be Thelindis?
Thelindis?
Yup. Yup. There it is.
No.
There it is.
No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon.
Did he know? Does he know?
How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
Now you're pissed off? When she's actually actively doing shit about it, like, about it? And not the kids, the 6-year-old kid that was just existing? That you brushed that off, but because she is with you, she is like your partner, you're pissed off about it? Now you're doing it? Now you're reacting to it?
Bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me.
Men, dude, why do men?
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
He really is.
Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you going to take this?
Hold on.
From the direct bloodline to
Back off.
secondary options.
Rewind.
And then what?
Wait. Is Irminsul the name of the Finster King? Is that his name? Is his name Irminsul? No way, dude.
Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest
no
until everyone
way,
down
dude.
here is dead?
What are the implications of that if it is?
No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Was it King Ermin? Now that you mention it, I feel like I have seen the name King Ermin before, but not just Ermin's soul straight up. Either I'm just stupid and never connected Ermin to Ermin's soul, or I don't know, man. That just caught me so off guard, though. What? Oh, chest. Yoink. Let me in. I probably just forgot. There's so much information and so much lore in this game that I forget half the shit sometimes.
I am.
Especially if it's something that was like on a book or like in a tiny little quest or something forever ago. Probably in Sumeru, actually.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here.
So now you're collaborating with her?
But what about you?
Just because they went after Tholindis, you're finally acting up? Brother. I'm sorry, that's so stupid. Like, I get it, it takes one drop to overflow a cup or whatever, but still.
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Like, come on, man.
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
Is he gonna let her go?
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding.
He is.
Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Did she see again? Oh, I can't. Why can I not see the dialogue split? Hello? What the hell, man? Did she say see the outside world again? Were they forced to like conceal themselves in after like at some point and go underground to Conria? I don't know, man. Yeah? That is so... It confuses me so much.
But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vetter. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
Bro's like, I already lost everything.
I will not abandon Tholindis.
Well...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
Yeah, he is. He is scary.
That voice used to be so unclear, but now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vetter.
Yeah.
He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer.
Yep.
He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon.
Basically, yeah.
It seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Tholindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, probably.
And why does Vetter, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative.
Oh?
We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest.
Oh?
Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together.
Ooh.
Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
My eyes. Why? Holy flashbang. Ooh, hello. Hi. The fuck? That's Verafonir. Right, probably.
Rerir, are you there?
Oh, that's Rerir. Never mind. Action points. When all your action points are used, WB return to a previous save point. The perspective's kind of fucking me up. Okay, I need to go. No, why are you like this? Yeah, it's really weird. Okay, so do I need to go? Okay, it's up. I need to go up. There we go. It's very weird. There we go.
Hey, Rerir!
That was confusing.
Come out, it's urgent.
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Dane's piece is cool.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
Bye, Dane.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
I do like that his piece is like a wolf too. That's really cool. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. We're working 5 feet to open it. That, bang, bam. There we go. And then... Oh, come on, man. I can't see. Okay, and now we do that, and then we do... that. No, why is down right? Down, that's not... Oh, brother. Because that, I pressed right and I went right. But if I press right here, I don't go right, I go down. No, now you went right. What is this? I'm sorry, my brain cannot compute how this works. There, I can move back up there again. Level 2 of 200, don't say that. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're so chilling. We're so fine. Oh my god. That is so annoying. Ooh, hello.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you.
Well.
When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in
hello,
broad
Raindaughter.
daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
That's
we do not
Logi.
fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness.
Well?
The word on the street is that Sir Logi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
Oh!
Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
I don't want anything from
Assuming
you, girl.
I have your full support in my research.
Hell no.
Lunatic.
Literally.
Rob Detective.
Hello. Oh, there's Sertologi.
What brings you here?
No. Who?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me.
Accents? In my Genshin Impact?
Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter.
Maybe not.
Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum.
What even is this fucking piece,
the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life.
Yeah, I don't think we know anything outside of what's been mentioned here about Hruptatir.
You're all here.
Hi.
I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Ooh, is there beef between these two?
You must be Rerir.
Oh no, they didn't even know each other. Okay.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited
Rerir's
here.
piece is one of the coolest ones.
You'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words
that's when
that
it
he had
happened.
him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Hruptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
Yeah, that's fair.
And also because you're slimy.
You're all slimy,
perhaps
girl.
less so.
Come on.
But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
No.
Dane,
Slimy ass.
what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
We know how that ended up.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget,
Hang out.
Dainsleff, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
Okay, pop off.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news.
Yep.
The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
What a coward.
A
Holy.
letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Yeah, fat chance, bro. Oh god, here we go again. Oh god. Help! This is not gonna be fun.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Oh boy. So I need to get to the fog. Mark number points with your opponents. Peaceful only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent piece. Okay. Oh boy. This... Why can we not turn our camera, bro? There you go. I was there! Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... 1, 2. 1, 2. Well. There we go. Good night. Now I die again. Sure. Let's just go back up. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. That wasn't too bad.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes.
Well then.
Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab.
Oh, lovely.
The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Well then. Yeah, I want to look into that. Fucking idiots, that's why. Oh, lovely. Fools, that's why. Okay. What? Okay, let's make it there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. No, wrong way. This way. And then refill that. And bam. That was the wrong way. I don't. Yeah, I'm just keeping count because at this point I don't. Nope. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. And now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that won't be enough. So I'll have to go 1, 2. Nope. Okay, there we go. Is that a glitch? Probably. It might be because I have the HUD off on the game, but I tried tapping the key to turn it on and off and nothing's happening, so I guess it's just glitched because of it. Yeah. No! 3.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis.
Well...
Did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Well...
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Be so for real right now.
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going.
I wonder
and
who
be
this
careful
VA
with the
is.
package I gave you.
She's doing a really good
Keep
job.
it secret.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
Well then.
A red moon?
Isn't that interesting?
You mean our moon?
Huh.
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, the Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out.
The moon
its
haunts
light,
you.
The color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter
Well, you're
how
not wrong.
long it takes.
You're not wrong. Arlecchino's living proof. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh, there's so many. Hello. Okay. 3, 1. Okay. 1. Wait, I'm cooked. Hold on. 3, 4. 1, 2. Well. Well then. Back 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We did it.
Hurry,
Fine.
everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
No, not at all.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures.
That's what you think.
My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother.
Well, Mr. Loki, I will end you myself.
Draw your blade.
Me and
Rhindaughter.
Rhindaughter.
For justice to prevail.
Uh-oh. Well... Oh boy. 1... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No. I can't see my points. It's not my fault. My game broke. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire.
Now you're figuring this out?
Found you.
It's been dire.
Oh, Mr. Vedifalnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait.
No, he's not
surprise
surprised.
Isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
Yep.
I certainly felt some surprise in the
Ooh, his
moment
piece is
when
cool.
I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy.
Ooh, it's
it
a
was
snake.
a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit
This
of
is
his
really
obsessions.
cool, actually. That might be my
I
favorite.
simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change
Ouroboros?
it.
I could see it.
Is an immutable
I
force.
still think it's the coolest one out of them all.
I
My
can
favorite
but
one.
lament as the inevitable unfolds.
And then right after it is probably Rerir's. Lowkey.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vitlfnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
That's not how it works, brother.
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Oh,
I
never
did
mind. Maybe it
indeed
is
lose my
how
power
it
to
works.
see the future.
My bad.
Right up until...
Until?
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Oh?
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story.
Well?
But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them.
5 people.
You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Yeah, he is. He's a fucking selfish coward.
Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm?
Oh.
It was always your weapon of choice.
He's a polearm confirmed.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
How is this gonna play out?
Of course
I
not.
wonder.
We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vitlfnir. At this point,
We will
you're
confirm.
my only hope for the future.
It's fine. Let him cope. Let him cope, Hawaii. Let him cope.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world.
Oh my god,
But
this
forgive me, I
guy.
care first and foremost about myself.
I want to feel for him. I really do. But I try as I may, I can't.
I can't abandon the one I love to save
God.
myself. I just
genuinely
can't
have
do
been
it.
Rerir.
You see a
Man.
broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate.
Yeah, Hawaii.
That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true.
It's fate. It's not a person or a being. It's a thing.
I know it's your
just
voice that I
happens.
keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love.
Well then.
You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
It's not even his voice, is it? Oh, it's
So,
not.
You hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered
It's the voice of
some
the Abyssy.
monumental secret. But then he
No,
suddenly
like
starts to look
I know that, Trey, but also like he could have done so much more. Like so long before things really hit the fan. But he didn't. He waited until Thalindis was in danger to finally act. Because he was a coward. He was scared that he was gonna be killed if he did anything before. But like maybe that would have triggered a chain of events that led to a better future, you know? He's one man against the kingdom. Yeah, but I don't say do more. Just act sooner. Not wait until the very breaking point of everything, you know? Yeah, exactly, Hawaii.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thalindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate.
Yeah, he could have done something more.
It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
The big bad here is the king. If all these people hadn't waited until he lost his mind completely, then maybe things wouldn't have gone as bad as they did. But they did, and you know, they all had their reasons to do so, or whatever.
I will hold you to your word.
Like, I feel for Rerir. I do, I really do. And it's really sad. But it just comes off as just extremely selfish.
Thank you for setting me free.
And not in a good way.
In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Goodbye.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Whatever Vedifilnir
Probably,
said,
like right now, in
I
present
didn't even
times,
help
yeah,
him out of the prison.
it did.
There was no
But-
time to lose.
Okay. But you gotta realize, when you go from killing people with actual... Yeah, he freed him. When you go from killing people with actual bad intentions and that actually pose a danger to you, to literally reading pages of being like, yeah, whatever name, 6 years old, he was kind of just existing, didn't even talk to any of the Crimson Moon Dynasty people. Yeah, he's still a threat, let's just kill him as well. Like, brother! Yeah, yeah, that is true, Nizan, that is true. Ooh, big chest. Hello, music. Hello.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas
I have
Magistrorum?
teammates. I forgot.
Out of my way!
I thought it was only Nefer.
The Universitas.
Like, I feel it, I understand
A
him.
rumor I once heard.
I still don't like him too much.
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
I think that's that has to be basically canon, right? Because why else would he just go insane? Like, what else could have caused him to go insane to this degree in such a short period of time, allegedly?
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss.
Yep.
And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Yeah, I would agree, Shrey. But then again, no one is born being a bad person. They are a product of their circumstances. And I think Rerir is a very good example of that.
No more lies. It all adds up.
I don't know how to play Nefer.
No more lies. How farcical.
I assume that's me. Low health. Fine.
Gather.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
There we go. Anyway, the captain. Hydro? I do have Hydro.
May I present?
I'm just using it differently.
It all adds up.
Hey, buddy. There you go.
No more lies.
Stabilize.
By the frost moon of old.
Shower me with prayer.
Order guide you.
Freeze.
It all adds up.
There we go.
The deception ends here.
Hello, big boy.
Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. I better wrap this up. The mystery unravels.
Ooh, I'm gonna heal because my entire team is on life support at this point. Help me. Tarkus has been building up to her as somebody who's ascended by disorder, pulls him to brainwash and furious with deceit. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's putting out there who he really is and what led to him being to what he is today. It's really well done. It's done a really good job of showcasing his character. But yeah, as you just said, it is a matter of perspective. People are gonna agree or disagree with what he did and how he did what he did. I don't care until it affects me. Yeah, that's what it is. That's really what it is in the end. That's not what I meant to do. Anyway.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Why do you think?
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Lovely.
I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Yeah, that's fair, Nissan. That is fair, I guess, yeah. But he had, like, really strong allies. Like, come on.
Stay back!
That's fine.
Please stay back!
It sucks to kill random shopkeeper number 3, but I'm not risking my life and limb for him. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Where is she going now? Hello? Oh, we're getting a cutscene?
What's that?
Rerir. So the rumors about your work are true.
What?
Well then.
No.
Now you're choosing to confront him about it?
We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
That's not a lie.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution.
I'm scared of this solution.
I know how to end all this.
Do you now?
You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
That's not great.
No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
Whoa.
I told you, Rerir. Let her go.
Oh, look at this side of him. Wait.
No.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna for a
I
quick
won't
click.
do it! I have to save her!
He's been corroded by the Abyss. The Abyss is what's making him go crazy. It's the voice of the Abyss that he's been hearing, and that Verfolnir also heard. Look at the Abyss coming out of him.
Tell me!
Yep.
Come to the palace. Join us.
Ooh. Yep, it's the voice of the Abyss. Just leading him on, dragging him down.
Step forth and take your share.
It's the Abyss that caused him to betray Dainsleif.
You made it.
Not you too.
Yeah. If anything, this just makes me feel even worse for Dainsleif, dude. If anything at all. And there it is. Him taking the power of the Abyss as well. Whoa.
Rerir. Rerir.
Celindus.
Yeah, I would see Raindaughter doing it. No questions asked. And sort of Logi, we know he did it as well.
You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh.
Yeah, they were all being lured by the Abyss.
The proposal.
I want to see whether Verfolnir kind of fought it
Where
back.
do you think would be a good place to discuss
Rerir
it?
succumbed to it.
Maybe in the garden? Or
Sort of
were you
Logi and
thinking a
Raindaughter
fancy
probably willingly
restaurant?
went with it, and Dainsleif fought it.
It's your choice.
Whoa. The music, hello? And yep. There she goes. Buzzy, corruption, the white hair. Yup. Not the tear. This music though. Whoa. What?
I will find you.
Anyway.
And then you can give me your answer.
Girl, I don't think you can find her anymore. I really don't. And yep, there he goes. What subject are to those Spurs? No, I said wood. I said wood.
So that's how the Rerir of Solnari was born.
Yep.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
See, and that's what I was talking about earlier as well. Like, he wasn't inherently bad. He was just a victim of his circumstances, and again, she's saying it here now.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
I think he jumped into the abyss. I think that was just like going into the abyss, like portal deep into the abyss. Which we know the Fatui have done as well. They have expeditions into the abyss, so I assume that's where he jumped into.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy.
I don't think it was outside the firmament. I'm like more leaning towards the
Conria's
abyss.
fate.
Because that was luring him in too, like the voice. was in there now. God. Wakey wakey.
Everyone, I'm back.
Hello.
Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
I don't know. I don't know if it was that or something else, actually.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I don't like any of this either.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can
If
know
anything,
about
Volnir
him
is the
from
one that
his
interests me the
memories
most.
But they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
Well...
Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of nod-krai in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around.
Well...
Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
No, we've seen all the shades now. Hawaii. We know what all the shades look like.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
I mean... yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Forgive my curiosity,
because
but
right now she looks a lot
what
more
does
like
the first
Naberius.
clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
Yada yada.
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
Please cut to them, like, at a bar or something.
There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Please cut to them, like, just at a bar drinking and having food. Please. That would be so funny.
Oh no.
Yes? What do you mean, oh no? You can't just say, oh no, and then cut away. Oh no, what?
Sorry to
Why are we in
disturb you,
Sumeru?
But we seem to have run into some trouble.
Wow, I'm so confused.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
What?
I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
Maybe, Nissan.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
I am so
Wait.
confused.
How long
Girl, are you
have I
okay?
been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Huh? Huh?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. all thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Well...
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
Dude, if we see a Pep in this, I might shit a brick.
Boss, it's fine. Really.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Cute.
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Her face.
Oh, okay. Well,
Rex still believed that up until very recently.
I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy.
Are we going to elaborate as to why we're in Sumeru?
Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue.
Yeah. Especially because Apep just hates humans. I will never see her donning a human form.
Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees?
Right.
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Gage? Question mark?
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter what
Gage for years. Yeah, I could see it.
The chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Oh boy. This is cool and all, but I really want to go back to the main plot. Please and thank you. Why are we here?
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Hi, sir.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Sinue.
I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue?
Baby
Hiding
Nefer.
away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Yeah, Nefer sounds so happy. Young, pre-trauma Nefer, or realizing the world sucks Nefer.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Okay, bro.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
A peppy?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
She sounds so happy. So carefree. Hello? Hi.
Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess.
Oh my god, look at her dad.
If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech.
The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water
as I could carry. She's so tiny. Look how far up she's looking to meet his eyes.
It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship
dude, it's
and
just
poverty. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership.
Partnership,
it's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
Well...
One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
I want to say she's dead, but also her cup to the abyss sounds really plausible, especially since she dove into it. At the end there. Maybe Istroth is one of the ones that tore him apart.
You stole from us. Well, you've gone from
Rheindotter?
chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Maybe it's the shades that tore him apart.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special
My money is in both.
Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
Well... I see.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
Yeah.
There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival.
I see what's going
Praise
on
the
here.
gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia.
Lies.
I urgently need you to
Like
formally
most academia
recognize
people.
my title of special ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
Well...
This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
I'm gonna say that didn't happen at all.
This letter never got sent.
And the first letter
writer died a
probably got
grisly
ignored.
Death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Well then, more depression, because why not, right? Love
Officer,
it.
Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
Oh, girl, be so for real.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer. I promise.
God, I hate the academia people. Most of them are just such entitled assholes.
The academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. but I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
My god, this dude.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise.
Nefer.
I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging
I'm pretty
you.
sure there's been like stuff mentioned here and there about the
where
desert
are
people and
you
the forest people
from?
being like more collaborative with each other. And Candace and all of them are actually like doing good stuff between the two sides, so it's like way better now. And Hida's also working towards that, I believe.
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
None.
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Nope, all dead.
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Yeah.
Never. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Well, about that. Well then. Genshin, you just walked straight into that one, brother. You walked straight into that. Holy. I didn't even have to say anything. They did it themselves. My god. Hi. Racism.
Nefer, this term's
There's so much
assignments have been
racism
issued
in between like
Please
certain
read through the materials thoroughly.
communities and sites in Genshin. Like the
and then write
in
an
Sumeru
essay
between
on
the
topic.
forest and desert people and Fontaine. Fontaine people, most of them are so racist against everyone else, and it's so funny.
Yes,
It's so
Professor, I'm
stupid.
aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh, please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
Ah, I see.
Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind.
Here's my
Almost
issue right
too
now,
sharp.
though. Genshin, at least it didn't feel that bad last patch, but this patch is feeling a lot more in your face. It's doing the same thing HSR is doing, with how they're no longer separating character quests, like story quests, from main Archon quests. In HSR, they are no longer separating character stories from the main Trailblaze mission. It's good because, yes, I like getting to know these characters, but also, I don't want to sit here for 5 hours, out of which only 2.5 hours are gonna actually advance the plot we're dealing with, and then the other half of the quest is gonna be character-focused. I found that super annoying in 3.3 when we switched a lot of the focus from the main plot to, like, Hyacinth's story, and then it happened again on 3.5 when we completely put a stop to the main plot's advance to focus on Hycelin's story. And now they're doing it here with Nefer's. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Nefer in that she's an interesting character. I like getting to know more about her. Just don't do it in the main quest,
a weak
man.
student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy.
Give her a
And if
story
they did,
quest,
they
or give her like a series
certainly
of
wouldn't
anecdotes, or
complain
give her
about
like
the
a
lighter
world
workload.
quest even.
You see?
Don't
Sharp as they
shove
come.
it down
You see
our
things
throats
the
in the
way
main
they
Archon
are,
quest.
And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because then
of
it's gonna
where I
feel
come
like
from. Because I'm different.
It's gonna feel like Ayaka's story quest blocking the main Archon quest in Inazuma. Nobody liked Ayaka's story quest, man. Everyone and their mom. I don't think I've met a single person who liked Ayaka's story quest. Everyone has such bad memories of it because you had to go through it to do the main Archon quest, and it was just such a snooze fest.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it anymore.
This was what I was worried about happening when the devs say they were switching off of doing
Anyway,
more character
you
quests
said you had a couple of
and
questions.
just kind of like
What's the other one?
seamlessly mixing in character stories with the main quest. You can do that and make it be like nice and seamless, but don't make it last like 2 hours.
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect
Yeah,
it?
Lauma's felt more organic, and Flynn's also felt more organic.
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your
This
name on the
one
envelope,
feels more like
someone
how
should hand it right to
Hycelen's
you.
felt to me when I was going through it, 3.5 in HSR.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
It also feels kind of cheap how they led us to this part.
The House of Dana.
Because it's like, yeah,
I know there's a box for
she's having some
unclaimed mail
trouble with
somewhere
her
in there,
little
probably
chess piece
sitting on a
box, and now we have to go through her
Whatever you're
past
looking
to
for,
get out
that'd be the
or
place
something.
to
Like,
start.
why do we have to do that?
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Like,
I'm supposed to
I
be
want to
your
go
teacher,
back
but
to the main
I
story,
haven't taught
figure
you
out what's
anything.
going on with Rerir, figure out like what's going on with everyone else, with Flynn Savarka, with Durian and
don't say
Albedo,
that.
Columbina, what is she doing?
You're a
like, I want to
great
go back to
teacher,
that. That's
and you
really
do your
interesting. It's
best for all
really
your
good, and I was
students.
super invested in it.
But the rules are the rules.
No, I'm just gonna get
You're
tired.
not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world
Yeah, I
bends
agree,
over
Neeson.
backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
Me, bro.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
And she found it. She found her own way. It's especially annoying when it's quests like this one, when it's just like bouncing from dialogue to dialogue. Like, we just came from a big chunk of dialogue from the whole Sinners perspective side of things.
This must be it.
And now we're going through
A big
another thick chunk of
cardboard box
dialogue,
full of
but this one's not
unclaimed
even
mail.
advanced in the main story or the
And
main lore.
probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too.
So, like,
Let's take a look.
it just feels like it's dragging the patch down. Yeah, basically, Shrey. Yeah, again, Lomas and Flynn's work really well.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to?
Sure, or
I
Professor.
don't recognize the name.
Yoink.
This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness
Yeah, no, I feel that,
disappeared
Shrey.
as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on.
This is what I was scared
In clinical
of
terms,
happening,
these
and
symptoms fit the description of
it's
incense
happening.
poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits
Like, girl,
the use of
I
hallucinogenic
don't care
substances,
about
but I
Sumerian
believe there are
mushrooms right
still
now. I
people
want to go
getting away
back
with
to
it.
nod-krai, Rerir, and the Sinners. I don't want to
For
talk about
example,
mushrooms.
My neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense.
I don't really care about people's getting high about their trips.
This seems like something the academia
I
would
want to hear
want
about
to
them.
know about.
We need to go fight
Why
Rerir.
wasn't it collected?
Hello?
Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence
Oh
of
my God.
mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
Yoink. One more after
This
this, I think.
next one is addressed to Grand
Yeah, me too.
Sage Azar.
Why? Oh, now they just made it even worse. Azar mentioned? I don't want to... I don't want to talk about Azar.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy.
Oh man.
In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring.
Yeah.
They do not even have full access to the Akasha
why?
system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots.
Girl,
You
I
and
don't want to
I
be
were
reading
once
letters right
students
now.
too,
I
as
really
was
don't.
everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others. Great letter. And the sender is...
Oh.
Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
Cyno's dad. That's Cyno's dad.
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this
Well,
place.
he knows probably because of Cyno. Because Cyno taught him. The map in the CG. I have to see this. Hold on. Oh my god. Of Cyrene. That's crazy. Cyrus is Cyno's dad, yeah. Or like adoptive dad? Question mark? I'm not. No, not. It's his actual dad.
So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage.
Yeah, fuck the Grand
Whatever.
Sage.
This isn't what I came here for. I'm
Yeah.
not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would
Bro
even
said
make
this
it
is what I
here.
came here for. Yeah, that's
But
me.
if it did,
doing this.
where else would it end up if not in this box?
I came here for sinners, not for letters.
I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
Oh. Hello. Is stream dying? My thing on streams is not looking great. Is stream okay? There we go. Final letter.
Wait.
Goddamn.
Could this be it?
Please fancy envelope in the box written on crude quality paper. I don't know, did we die? My OBS is under red, but Twitch looks fine. I think. There's a mad delay though. Okay, it's back now. Of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as the first glance, let alone the second. Handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe.
That's his dad. That's her dad.
I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in
Try
the Great
refreshing,
Red
guys.
Sand.
There might be a big delay.
I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch.
Stay in touch. That didn't work out, did
The
it?
Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were
Yeah,
sympathetic towards
refresh
my plight,
Twitch, Nissan. If you refresh, it should
promising
be
to
fine.
make me a
I think.
special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamurians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatula, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes.
Bro, secret agent, neuron activation Tulatula mention.
I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help.
And this is just they're repeating the same letter that we heard him write before. Why?
That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started
just with extra steps. There's more information, but like still.
And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
What's your delay now, Hawaii? Oh, yippee. Hi, Rex.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better.
Oh my god, Rex. We're reading letters right now? I don't fucking know, man. Ask Genshin. I want to go back to the main plot. Like, I like Nefer, but I don't want to be sitting here reading letters. I really don't.
You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert.
Real Shrey.
You liar. You lied.
Hey, yo?
Everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it.
Oh! Clipping issue! I see a clipping issue. Hoyo apologies right now. Her claw is poking through her hand. And here too, and here. Unplayable game.
And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Well then. Yeah, it is a filler arc, bro. Like, actually. This game is rigged. It is rigged.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
That's my... Rex, your Nefer was my final... No, what? That was my final pulse.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
I can vouch, yes. I saw his
It's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
That's true. He got the triple because he barked, by the way.
Don't forget me, okay?
He barked.
We're more than just classmates, right?
He barked and then pulled and it turned gold and it was a triple pull. 2 Nefers and 1 Mona.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Oh my god, we're still going? It's still going. Why is it still going? I wanna go back to the main plot, Genshin, please. I thought it was over because she left the academia then. I'm already 2.5 hours into this act.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people.
Right, admiration is one way to put it.
The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
Well,
this
a little
well
too
is
well.
the perfect symbol of your strength, is it
Aware.
not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins.
Oh?
I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million?
That sounds like a lot, but also not enough.
No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Well... You guys don't want to do this. You really don't want to do this.
Don't
Trust
worry.
me.
As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me,
you are
I'll
being
hunt down
way
every
too
one of
bold,
your
brother.
people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
I mean...
We have more important things to worry about.
Yeah, but he's kind of stupid, so there's that.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights.
Jump scared me.
I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
This feels wrong.
Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
They're gonna ambush her, aren't they?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Later, the Eab drank the night away. The prospect of their new wealth is almost as intoxicating as wine. But when a new day dawns to bring some shocking news. Yeah, they played her, didn't they? Or something.
Chief, it's an emergency!
Yeah, he really barked, Nissan.
It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well? This can't be a coincidence.
She's doing discord between
Perhaps
his
there is a
people on
traitor in your
purpose?
midst.
I don't think so.
I am
Really
obliged
now?
to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this.
Well...
That well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Much obliged.
Oh boy.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
Oh my god.
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region.
Yeah, she
so
played
let me
bro.
ask you, Chief.
She
if
hella played
you were
him.
the Academia, what would you do?
Neeson.
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Eab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
Rex.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against the desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. Natural allies.
Right.
Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. Let me be clear.
She's literally doing this for the
Academia
Academia.
wishes to
That's just
collaborate
for the
with the
friend she's putting up.
legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well.
She's not making them
our
kill each other,
offer
I think.
Is 50 million mora.
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Yeah, she's just setting them up to kill each other, for sure. Continue exploring. I don't want to. I want to go back to nod-krai, man. I want to go back to the main story. It might just be Usher, yeah. Hello, bird. Yup. Isn't makeup for real? Nah, they killed each other. And she's going schizo. She's going schizo.
Look at yourselves. You may
That's
be
scary.
vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke.
Yep. Ooh.
I think we're even
Yeah,
now.
she might be a little schizo.
Maybe I've even
Just a little
done
bit.
the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Well...
Yeah, but even so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure at least a couple were like, yeah, we ain't winning this, and they just ran away, you know? Your reassurance, true. But like, the vast majority of them probably died. If not in the moment, then probably from their injuries later on. You got the Jehoda, it's your time to shine.
Alright, Time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
That's what I've been trying to figure out, Jehoda. I also want to get out if you're ever to go back to nod-krai.
Feels like we've been walking forever.
Girl, me too. Me the fuck too.
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
I sure hope so, thank you.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before, yeah.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Oh?
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert,
King
I would
Deshret
imagine
mentioned.
it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the Templars served him, Interesting.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff, yep. Specifically with Hermanubis, yeah.
Oh,
I know those.
I know who you mean. General
Oh, hi.
Mohamatras Sino.
Yeah.
The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
Yep.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I know about Sethos, too.
That's impressive.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put it that way.
You sure know your stuff, yeah.
Please. This is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Please and thank you. Just take me back to nod-krai, man. I really want to go back to nod-krai. Like, Laumas and Flynn's, like, story quest type sections of the main quest, they were still advancing the plot, even if slowly or even if just a little bit. This one, not really. This one just put a dead stop on the main plot. And we're doing this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance.
Like, they did it really well on last patch. It was really well integrated. It didn't feel slow at all. This feels slow.
I want to do the whole name dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too.
That's the thing, Rex. This isn't advancing the story.
Like it before.
It's not. It put a dead stop in it.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's something out of King Deshret's mausoleum, yeah.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King.
Yeah, I agree, Rex.
One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Can you not poke holes into my chair? Oh my god, a cutscene! That means we're close to the end of it. Like, I'm not a hater. I enjoy these, but not now. Not when I want to go back into the main plot, man. Oh, hi! Hello, cat.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
I almost meowed. Hello, cat.
Typically speaking,
Little baby.
At this point, the world disintegrates.
But
then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
Like kitty.
Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Are you sure about that? Well then, that's Rerir. Are we getting back into the main plot? Are we getting back into the main plot? Are we? Please tell me we are.
Hold on!
Oh, yup. Yup. Finally.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Hi.
Speak for yourself.
Well then. 07 Nefer. Oh, that's Dory's thing. What is that? That was huge. You guys need to get out of there now. Thanks, Liv, probably. Right?
How repulsive.
Yeah. Finally, we're picking things back up. I've been waiting. Holy. Columbina. That's not gonna stop him at all, I don't think. There we go. Paimon probably went to get them. Yep. Look at this dude. Oh. Yep. That's... Okay, it worked. Never mind. Bro is so Sasuke. He is. Dude. I got so... like, neuron activation the moment I saw the little purple hands. I'm like, oh my god, yes, we're finally getting back into the main
pretty
plot.
well, didn't I?
Yep, yes you did. Yes you did. You certainly did. Thank you.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsliv. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
Yep, she would know now.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Oh.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well,
not for long though, I reckon.
I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple.
Yeah, real Nissan.
By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Well...
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No
The Germany dove.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Bro, it's fucking Inception.
Speaking
actually.
of your chess set,
like, it's literally the
quite
plot
a
of Inception.
remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
Yep.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well.
We went through all of this already. We don't need a recap of it. We just saw it.
Confrontation.
I know it's for exposition to the other characters, but man,
warrior in the tribe.
We don't need it again.
Blow to the Iab came at the victory feast.
Or instead of going into the entire
right before my
section
eyes.
we just went through, just give us this
The
instead.
remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since.
For skippers?
Having gotten
well, yeah, but why do
revenge,
non-skippers have to pay for it?
Hometown, where, to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple,
in the company,
I noticed a cat just outside.
Up, bro.
This cat, as it turned out,
yeah, me too,
was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate
Oh.
deep inside the temple, And there, he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
See, this is interesting.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
Yeah, here's the thing, Parent Harry was different. Because Parent Harry was a literal book that if you don't go find it, buy it, and read it, you don't know that lore. This, we just went through it in the quest 20 minutes ago. Not even that. And now it's being recapped. Yeah, I agree,
It is the
Neeson.
same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
About goddamn time. Before long, the group is gathered in the office. These... Okay, sure, give me 2 seconds to read all that. Why don't you? Hi, little baby.
Thank
Where's
you
my
all
cat?
for being here.
Gone. Reduced to atoms, apparently.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Rerir of Solnari's background.
My baby,
I'm
look at
pleased to
him.
report that the investigation
I've missed
has
you.
been
I haven't
most
seen you in like an
fruitful
hour and a
indeed.
half. I haven't seen this boy in like 2 hours, man. I've missed him already.
The Rerir of Solnari,
Hey, Marka.
real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
I'm just not going to say anything. Why, Rex? Why is this? Never narrates Rerir's backstory to the group. Thank God you're not making us sit through it again. At the Mr. King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated the descendant of the Crimson Moon dynasty and willing to take down his beloved Tolindis, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage and then got dragged into court politics. Okay, I guess we're just gonna get recapped again. Which spoke to him, his fate was like a reflection of the moon, though he could disturb the water to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rory's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon, and once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. This smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through the mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. Yeah. What lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? This never had the chance to share with them. Why are we getting a recap of this again?
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
My God.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But
I don't want to be a hater, but man, it's so rough.
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in nod-krai. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Oh.
And this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions,
the moon
is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but
But there's
What?
more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rerir of Solnari.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm afraid this is
That's
one
fair.
mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway.
Oh?
I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rerir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments.
Yeah.
With the abyssal power he wields,
Look at Jehoda.
no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered
What do you
fragments
think,
lie,
Albedo?
drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Yep, probably.
Hence, why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
But
the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
Yep.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures.
It was kind of implied.
Whether
They're
the
just
life form in
kind of
question is primitive or advanced,
reminding us of it and kind
if
of
a
trying
curse
to
has
giving
extended
us the
its
reason as to
lifespan
why he's
unnaturally,
in pieces.
it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
He's been awfully quiet.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
Hi, Sel.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone.
The skies? You mean the fake sky?
None of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Look at his little smile.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
I guess wait until 2 days later.
Of you, Lum.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Like they will tell you, sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead. Okay.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Not at all. Nissan.
Nice room. Oh,
Nissan.
I'm not coming in though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
Biblical greed.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
But...
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of.
Rex, you don't understand. It was like an hour and a half of just... like sleepers.
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Rerir of Solnari inside her chess set, There's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners.
I don't.
Their powers are beyond our comprehension.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Thank you for that.
We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch,
Oh
you
my
know?
God.
The kind where you end up handing over
Broke
Mora
again.
against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
Oh my God, a pre-watch. I did say wait until 2 days later.
Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that
Holy
time?
moly.
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could
It's
talk
a very
to him for us?
jarring difference. I'll see what I can
Great.
do.
I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least
It
it's a start.
feels like Wuwa, in a way. I don't know how to explain it.
We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Please, ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
Yes? It's a shocking plan, but nothing can phase the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide into that. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Literally, Rex.
Roping us
Literally.
in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes
No,
here.
it
It's
makes
all of us
sense
against the
why.
Rerir of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
Because they're not gonna let us know the plan, like us the player know the plan, so when it's actually happening, we're surprised by it. What is this, Shrey? Oh, what the? He's gonna be playable? Excuse me? Did bro just get drip marketed? Is he gonna be playable? Well then, I guess we're all saving for the Rerir of Solnari, aren't we? Ha, interesting. Sin has tainted the past and fate rules the future, but his story has yet to reach its end. Rerir's obsession shakes the laws of the world, such is the power of a sinner. The visionary Vedipolnir. Bakun beat the fuck out. Okay, but is that an actual drip marketing? Or is it just because he's like a boss? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know.
The drip marketing bosses?
I like to think there's
okay,
an art to
then
striking a
he's not
down-to-earth
playable, never
tone
mind.
even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Black screen. Close enough. Is he not a weekly?
I see
Did we
your
not
point,
see him in
yeah.
the literal
But
trailer?
if that's how we're going to approach this,
yeah,
you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do
or
everything within
maybe not
my
a weekly,
power.
but he's something.
The Rerir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
Thanks, I guess?
As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight.
He's Animo.
I want to
which
make
means I have to
sure
pull
your
for
courage
him.
doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Script to follow, true.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
Well, I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Mark gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize a plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting so we could all chat over a drink. Fair enough. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone's already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest has done them good, as well as the existing crew. Some unexpected help has arrived. Yeah, literally, Shrey. You remain conscious of the fact that the further nod-krai rests on what is decided tonight. Yeah, the future, sorry. So many lives are at stake. You might never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Game of blood and something. Where?
Too slow.
Where's Durin? Why is Durin not here?
This is a thorough plan.
Rex.
But I do have one last question before
also,
we
Nefa's
take
back.
action.
Hello, Nefa.
Great question.
Where's
Albedo's been
Durin?
hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has
Rex,
any
leave me
power
alone.
in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we
What
put
is
him in a
story
fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission.
Yeah, they're both
He'll be
gone.
baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved.
Plan
Scheduling.
approved. Love. He's considering his. It'll totally be playable.
Okay.
Nah.
Any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
Hell
The
yeah.
Frost
Cannon.
Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Hell yeah.
No objections? All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from?
It's me. Hello,
D-Luke?
Kanish.
We don't use people's real names
Oh,
at work.
my bad.
This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
D-Luke.
This plan can only work if
The drip marking,
everyone
the
does
drip
their part.
marking.
Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
My thoughts exactly.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My
Diluc
peers
Owl.
usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth.
Yeah, hold on,
Is
don't
that
listen to
the
her.
idea here?
Don't listen to her, bro. She's finding a way to profit,
In that
100%.
case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
Okay, bro.
I know your full name. It's...
Nope. Shut up.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay,
Damn, bro said
okay,
shut up.
Fine. I'm actually only here as a favor
Bro
for
said
someone
Sibo.
else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Well done. Hi, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
Hope you enjoy your
someone
stay.
out there actually has the power to boss Dory around? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours.
Yeah, it's a far cry from her JPVA, isn't it?
Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now,
in her
my
defense, she
business
would
in
be
nod-krai
dead
is gonna
if it
go
wasn't
down the
because of it.
drain.
Which means we what's sort of called it real.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business
A mage,
relationship,
you
and she was
say?
worried that something bad might happen to me. So,
Is it Alice?
she wanted me to have something that can
Makes my
store
blood
power to
boil.
protect myself with.
Yeah.
I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki.
The #1 scammer to real, bro.
And used it all up at once.
All my homies say Dory.
Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
Oh?
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set?
Right.
We call it even.
Girl, that's not even. That's so skewed.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh.
Well, it's yours if you want
Oh,
it.
wait, you know what? Yeah,
in
she's
fact,
right.
take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Rerir of Solnari. Deal?
A deal, sure.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be
Oh,
around
she
much
thinks it's gonna be
longer.
destroyed when Rerir breaks out. Yeah, that makes sense.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Bankruptcy, don't be so
See
dramatic,
this
girl.
through
Come
and
on.
you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
He means Mondstadt, by the way. Put an action plan in place, everyone chats among themselves before. Right, thank you, Genshin. You and Paimon check it to say. Says, right, thank you, again. Goddamn. I need a break. I need to stop recording for like 2 seconds. Can I? Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Never mind.
Dory, how are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready.
I can't believe Dory is a part of the main quest. Like, in nod-krai of all places. My god.
Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all.
Oh, hold
Even
on.
higher than the sellers taking advance orders.
Cat's doing stuff. Hold on. She was not being a chill guy. She was about to knock over my books again.
Ta-da! See? It's right here.
What is it?
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he might
Bro
be
said
a
I
very
had a
attractive
supplier.
offer.
Right.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kame to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once
Oh.
warned me that this world
Alice
won't stay
mentioned.
safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I
Oh.
won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
Interesting. Oh, nope.
Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kishar War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at
Kaveh.
least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh for you.
That is Kaveh.
Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities?
Running on the wall time real.
So nosy.
Goated song.
My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Yeah, this is true.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case. Because it would involve grave danger.
Not there's any loss anyway, true.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before.
Has
Not
he
sure
now?
Why, though? His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff.
Well then.
Either way, all's well that ends well.
Yeah, that's where we always end up chased by
glad to
authorities in
finally
every single
have my
region,
hands on the
right?
product.
Except Natlan and
I
here,
wouldn't want to
apparently.
be without it, given... Huh? What does that look mean?
Well...
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
This is not the Lower Sangama Bay we're used to, yep. Well, we didn't kill him.
I made a promise to myself.
Alright, Rex.
I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that.
Hello?
But...
I think my cat just knocked over one of my books.
There are always gonna be times in life when
My
you have to give
ass can
something
handle jail.
back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor
I know they're
ever had.
trying to make me feel for Dory, but it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. It's not.
Is
Okay,
the best
hold
in
on.
the business.
She's knocking everything down.
And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring.
Make us not hate
Whatever
Dory?
happens,
Well, it's
I
not
want
gonna
to
work.
make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever
I already
comes.
know some of her backstory, but still, man.
Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square.
Oh.
Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me
Oh.
like something I'm not.
We know, don't worry.
My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So
Don't.
long as my conscience lets me.
Look at her.
But
Look
it
at this
usually
absolute
does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay
feral
business
beast.
model.
Don't go in there. Come here. Come here. Anyway.
Alright, if you say so. I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Assistance? Girl, be so for real. Drawing Albedo and me! Yes, please. Oh, look at the drawings! Wait, those are better now.
Swollen Fury.
Durin! Huh? Whoa.
Traveler,
Look at
Paimon.
my boy!
Good to see you.
Hi! I've missed
Everything going
you!
smoothly over here?
Sort of.
Sort of?
As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
Well, yeah.
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Or not.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
Could that be it, though? Dude, Durin... Look at the color on his hair, like the gradient is so pretty. He's so pretty. Yes, look at his eyes. Dude, he's perfect. I love him so much.
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely.
He is just a little guy.
Back to our research findings.
Look at him,
Essentially,
little
they
wings and
confirm my
tail,
hypothesis.
my baby boy.
Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible.
I love that he hangs his wings kind of around himself. It's really cute.
You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rerir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news!
I mean, we can do it.
We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the 3 moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one.
Oh no.
She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Pretty.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
Oh man.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
We will.
All right then. Stay safe.
Goodbye. No, to Varka and Lauma. Interesting.
Upon the gale.
So many people. He's really sweet, man. I love him. There's so many people. Holy. Hello?
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
Yeah, that's no understatement either, I think.
This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right.
It's really cute.
For me, that means
I love
fighting
Lauma.
For the future of nod-krai. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hello, sir.
Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Some of the worst. Well, ever since,
hey,
probably.
Everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is,
brother,
I don't intend to let
my
Llama
brother
down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and
sound. He does have an old man laugh. Back to Dainsleif and Columbina. Look at all the drawings. They're so pretty now. They're no longer like little doodles. Oh,
too slow.
Well then.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship
I think
with
so,
names
how
than other people.
Maybe.
To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
Oh yeah, that's true. He is injured.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Ooh.
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times.
Whoa.
Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred
I can't help her feel bad for the man.
Affection?
That would not be for me to say.
Oh no, not about Mark.
I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
That would be pretty cool.
Friend.
Right.
He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
Yeah.
Some
everything
that
we've
is.
learned about Rerir right now has just made me feel even worse for Dainsleif, if anything.
So,
do
you plan to fight him with us?
Oh, he looks so sad.
You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually,
Rip House, you have Rain Daughter to
recently.
thank for those.
Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
What do you mean had a bad kid? She's the bad one. Her kids were just victims.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
Except the Rifthounds. Fuck the Rifthounds.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Hi, my bad.
Shall we say hello?
Sure.
Hello. Hi. My bad. We're just concerned about you.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari.
They're gonna stop himself.
I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have
I
to
feel like
face
he
up
has.
to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you
This
regardless.
is also the first time he's properly working with the team since Conria. I feel like it was always just him and us, maybe. And then in Natlan, it was like we involved Sitlali a tiny bit, but that's it. It's mostly just always him on his own or him with us. I think this is the first time since Conria that he's working with like a full team of people that'll support him.
You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
The only two that survived were Zhongli and Venti. The original ones from the Cataclysm.
It's nearly showtime!
All the others died.
Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Yep. Up we go.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hi.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years.
Oh.
I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I agree, yeah.
Well, in the past, when I was a fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Look at this girl. No. She's literally knocking over my entire, like, those entire books that are right there. Like, she knocks them over and then eats them.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please, I'm just doing my part.
My queen.
Nefer! Over here!
Hi, Nefer. The goods have been delivered and the backup plan is underway.
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Nefer will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary
I think all the
districts where
Archons
defense is required, providing support
disaster
as necessary.
There.
Meanwhile, Ino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Here we go.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
You think?
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
Here we go.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
I'm gonna turn on my cat's laser pointer so that she doesn't eat my bugs while I do this. Hold on. Okay. We're in. It's fine, guys. I'm sorry. I just don't wanna- I really don't want her to eat my books. Those are expensive and she likes eating paper.
I will.
I'm sorry. Here we go.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones.
I've been waiting
to this fight.
6 hours for this.
Ready?
Let's go.
This is the whole HSR patch. Hi.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the
Hello.
authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You
I'm scared.
merely a moment of sport before I tear
Oh, I was gonna
down
put her
the
Lakino
moon.
in my team. No, I forgot. Fuck. That's a really cool picture. Ooh, never mind.
Stay on your toes.
Yep.
Yep. You.
Let me help you guys.
Ow.
Big threat.
I hope you guys know I'm only using flinch for this. Ow. Ow. Bam. Ow. Ow.
Observe.
Ow. Nope.
Be silent.
Nope. Ow. No stamina. Oh, he drains me? Why am I Hunter Traveler? What happened?
Can't hide the truth.
He's so tall. Ow, 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 ow.
The moonlight betrays you.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Night falls.
Nope. Oh, okay, we're doing good.
The moonlight.
Ow.
Futile.
Ow. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not?
The truth.
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart, we
Observe. Night falls.
There we go.
Be silent.
You know what? I like that they're making us do this with the lore accurate team.
And so shall it end.
Ow.
The moon will protect you.
The moon haunts you. Hello.
Leave this place.
Ow, ow. That's the end. Ow.
Keep your distance. Close your eyes.
Ow.
Be silent.
God damn it. Oh wait, I see it. Where?
Do you see?
There we go.
Observe from here.
He's taking all my energy.
Be as you foretold.
Where is he? Where did he go? Oh, this way. I see. Hello.
Close your eyes.
Ow, 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 ow.
No more lies.
Where? Nope.
Welcome here. The night cometh.
Yeah, sorry, it's Hydro Traveler, Nefer, Lauma, Flins, and I know.
Bombs away!
Flins is dying though.
For the everlasting forest, branches aside.
Hold on. Give me my thing. Thank you.
The moonlight.
The moon haunts you.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Ow.
Pathetic.
Ow. Owie.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Steady now.
They should do this more often. This actually feels like a boss fight.
Are you quite finished?
Futile.
Nope. Hello. Ow. Ow, let me do my thing.
Receive my
Thank you.
blessing.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Hyper Bloom.
Night falls.
By the frost in the hold.
Yeah, it's a thing. Ow. Ow.
Seek within.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
There you go. Big Bloom. Big Bloom.
Observe.
Nope. I wish I had a shield.
No.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
The moon haunts you.
The moonlight. Close your eyes.
Nope. Come here.
Your little game of heroics is over.
Bam.
Who wants to go first?
Me. Or not. Wait. Maybe not. What if I don't?
Get out of my sight!
Hello. Bless me against death. I just saw that.
We've been separated.
You see that? She just knocked all of the big books. Why are you like this? Why now? I can't with this cat.
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Why am I? What is it only her and Nefer?
Stuck
Me and Nefer.
outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
Destroyed. I told you
Ow.
before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Okay.
Laura, can you hear me?
Can she?
Silence.
I really wish Stella wasn't eating my books right now.
But at least I know they're still there.
Yeah, no, just Never Hydro Traveler.
Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just
Hi, friends. Oh, I Ifrin just in time, actually.
the moment will come. Go!
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Come on.
Can't hide the truth.
Bro, I am doing nothing to this man.
The deception ends here.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Bombs away! Water jet!
It all adds up.
I am doing no damage to this man. Not even a little bit.
The mystery unravels.
Come on, man. There's no way I'm supposed to do this entire thing with just Nefer and Hydro Traveler, right? Like, I am not doing any damage with this too. I need Flint's back. Nope. Oh, wait. Go to the thing, go to the thing, go to the thing, go to the thing. Go to the thing, go to the thing. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I think. I got the shield. Am I supposed to do anything here? What an animation. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, what if I... Water gun! That's not doing anything.
Can't hide the truth.
That did not do anything. Bro, this is doing nothing. Give me a better... Give me Flint's back, please.
The deception.
My god.
Here. No more lies.
This is so ass, bro. I'm doing no damage to this man whatsoever. You know what? Oh, that looks so cool.
How unfortunate.
This does make it feel like we're fighting an actual threat because it's taking so much to do no damage whatsoever. Okay, yep, do that. She's singing my books. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on. Actual menace. Actual menace of a cat. She ran into my room. I just closed the door. She's gonna stay there. Hopefully not eat the books that I have there in the meantime. Anyway.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
I can't. I can't. She always gets hyperactive late at night. Dude, surely I can switch teams soon, right? There's no way they're making me do this with just Nefer and the Traveler. I ain't doing shit for damage.
The mystery unravels.
Hello? Is there something that I should be doing that I'm not? Like, that is so useless, actually. Holy fuck. I'm not doing anything. Like, what is this damage, bro? Maybe this isn't as bad if I just do this. I might as well just fucking do that. And here we go again. 1, 2, 3.
There's no other way.
There's no more? Oh, cute. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Oh, bozo. Whoa.
The only way to defeat Rerir is to
the power of friendship.
His own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Well then. That's insane.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
That's crazy.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce
blood in my Genshin Impact?
Dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them.
Well,
as entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
That's such a sick weapon.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could
She started
never
rage bait him.
defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
No, I think it's a perfectly good time.
Is that what you
think? Your weapon.
Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Image. Cutscene.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Damn.
Let's see what becomes of you.
Rage bait successful. Yep, rage bait successful indeed. That's not great. That is. Hello, Albedo. He's sucking the abyssy power. Yup. Yup.
What's happening?
Is he siphoning out his power?
I've seen it before.
Yup. What a go. Oh my god, look at Durin! Are they all siphoning it? No, Durin's sucking it out.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form.
Oh?
Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
Oh my god, look at her.
I'll join you. I can help.
Look at
If I
him!
release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract
Look
a
at
huge
my
amount of elemental
boy!
energy.
Hello,
Next,
the 2D
I'll synchronize
animation?
with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long.
Hello? Durin, my goat!
Can you see?
Me either, but I'm here for it.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
Yup.
How about that?
She is not looking great, bro. That's not great. Ooh. Way too close. And here comes Columbina. I saw her trail of constellation looking things like Paimons. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my god, what a kick. Dude, it's just like my weekend Capitano, that's
You
sick.
use my own power against me?
Just
Yup.
like how you stole Kuvaki.
Rude.
Look familiar.
She's right. That's not great. Dude, she's so cool. Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god, she got him. She actually got him? Hello? What the? Is that the moon door? Hello, music. The leitmotif.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that
Moon
gate open.
fragments!
I don't, but someone else does.
Who? Dainsliff! Hi!
Rerir.
Oh my god, what a badass.
We won.
What? They just... Huh? Are you okay? My boy, look at him! My little baby! Dude, they just yeeted him into... Rachel is friend, yeah. But also, is it just me, or did they just yeet Rerir outside of Tibet? Like, that was a moon fragment behind him. Is that outside the fake sky? Is that where he got yeeted to?
Nefer, how are your eyes?
Not great, I reckon.
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
No, they're not.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, like Skirt with Child. She's gonna do the thing again. With her blood. The silver blood. Lesbianism. Go, lesbians, go.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so.
She's angry that her girlfriend put her life at risk.
Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
Yeah, probably, Neeson.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Open those peepers.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet.
Oh, never mind.
We'll
Okay.
see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter.
She'll be fine.
I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely.
God, I love this song so
and achieved
much.
a spectacular victory.
She'll be
A
good.
dark
Yeah, she'll be
cloud
fine.
has been lifted from the skies of nod-krai. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
Oh, look at the art! Yehoda shows up and helps Nefer get home, and you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. Instead of Nefer navigating the road, her eyes closes a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug. Right.
There's something I want to let you know.
Oh?
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt.
Oh?
And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
That
Let me try.
Can't be good.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
Okay, cool.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were.
She's so pretty.
I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Sure, you're going schizo, my friend. Can't help but break into a smile. The word friends is a warm and fuzzy feeling it fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. And Lauma's insistent you lie down, you fought in your front line against Rerir. I know you need rest. You'll be playable, trust. ... Are we gonna be back at the hotel? Or the inn or whatever? The tavern? Yep. They're making fun of him. Whoa! Hi, Paimon. Jump scare. Hello.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Voice line.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Oh,
Glad
poor
to hear
girl.
You didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
Cute.
Honestly, Paimon just
Just
can't relax when you're
intransit.
not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Yay.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Did she say Varka? No, Varka. Before the moon falls. Getting all these achievements, man. Is Durin gonna be here? Look at him! Oh my god, he looks so. Look at the smile! Look at him! My baby boy!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon!
Oh my god, I love him so much. Look at him! Look at his little wings!
Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory
He's
feast
so
without
cute.
you.
I'm so
Any
happy he's
longer,
playable.
And we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
I remember absolutely losing my mind when we saw him at the end of Paralogist and being like, oh my god, he's playable. I cannot believe my eyes.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
I see Dory.
Relieved to hear it.
Look
If that
at
changes,
him.
just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
I love him so much.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
I wasn't super sure about Durin's voice at the beginning, but I think it fits him. The more I hear it, the more I'm kind of growing on me. Hi, girl. She looks fine.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Much better thanks to a good rest. You're looking well too, yeah.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all.
Does she now?
My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Hi, Lauma.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves.
Dude, Yehoda is like
some drinks on the way
Lauma
back.
and
Paimon,
fucking Nefer set up the child
sweet?
at this point.
You bet. Make it extra sweet.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. Where's Flint's? I know. Where is he? What's in your mind?
The Rerir of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance, yeah.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise
like
and open-hearted perspective to your
She's
ears.
very snake-like.
But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
When I look at your life, I see a lot of things that you can't depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past.
Well, that's good.
It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool.
Yeah.
That's why the academia turned their
reference?
back
No
on
way.
him. And why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, father.
Denari old reference?
How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was.
Damn.
He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Yeah, suddenly I've never heard the Ibis King's voice. What's he actually like, I wonder?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like father and daughter.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared.
Yeah, he is dead.
So he decided to perform
Allegedly.
some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy.
I don't think
your
we've seen
whole
the
life
last of
and
Rerir,
expect a
though. I'm not gonna
happy
lie.
ending. It's preposterous.
There's no way.
Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I mean, yeah.
Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart. And you see things objectively.
Oh yeah, that's true. You guys are right.
If you ask me,
you're right.
The soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
Oh my god, this girl. I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard that.
So be it.
Yeah,
They
fair
have
enough.
Sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is that your way of saying you've warmed up to them now?
Oh, is that what it looks like?
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least.
At least.
When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you.
Yep, don't worry.
I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend.
Hold on.
But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
I fear still might be knocking over books on my room. Hold on. Okay, we're fine, I think. If I can untangle my headphones. Goddamn. We're fine, we're chilling. She didn't knock anything over.
Very good.
Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and
this is what I deal with every night, by the way.
Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Our mystery ally? Are they talking about... That's it? Are they talking about Alice? Oh. Hello.
Huh?
Wait.
Am I imagining things?
The quest ended. Why is there more? Hello? Wait. Hello? What?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Close call.
Don't know, don't care.
Is
I
this
get
what
more normal human
think it
interaction
is?
from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder
That's what I'm thinking, Nissan.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world.
True!
But I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
I love how everyone hates him.
He won't lie low forever.
Everyone
So
hates
we'd
the
better
Torah,
stay
man.
on guard.
Oh boy. So next patch is gonna be the Torah and Wanderer patch is what I'm hearing. Isn't it? That's what it's gonna be. Fuck me, dude. Don't hate my Citizen King. No, I hate him with a burning passion of 1,000 suns.
I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my
Nissan, not you too,
long-term
man.
supplier.
God damn.
The
Who's like,
chance
we
to
need
work
her
with
guys.
such a kind and charitable
Probably
investor as yourself would be a great honor for the curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said
Not the
anything
question
about
mark.
charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nod-krai, your desert interests, and...
Stop!
Well?
What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's
Fucking like
nothing to
Rerir,
hide
can I get
from.
Torah?
They're all perfectly legitimate
We
investments.
can like a few
And
red
some
flags
of the
here and there.
land you
My
purchased
brother in
was with
Christ,
the
the
intent
Torah
of building a
is...
sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
The Torah is like... But every cell in his body has like 20 red flags. Every single cell.
How?
Alone.
How did you...
He is a V color red.
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you?
Nuh-uh.
But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep
Red is
things
my
under
favorite color.
wraps,
Okay, bro.
where there's a will,
Where's
there's a
that?
way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
Did she?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before.
Was
and I don't
Shrey
want to lose any
was.
friends
He's
or business
redeemed.
partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone
Also-
could live happy lives.
Shrey, I don't want to hear it. Wander is a special case. Because, okay, let's go with is instead of was. Okay, let's go with that. Just to appease you. He was a victim of his circumstances Dottore had a big hand to play in why he was the way he was, and the Fatui as a whole had a big way to play in why he ended up being the way he was. But deep down, like his natural sense, like state of being, he was a really sweet little guy. When he was living in Tatarasuna, he was just a little guy. He lived with this little kid. He tried to help and save that he was sick and then died, and then that's when everything went to shit. But then when we meet him again in Sumeru, when he had no memories, or no memories, but when he grew up without the influence of the Fatui, he was just a little guy. He was just helping out a fruit vendor, man. He was just a baby. Rerir and Wander are literally the same. They're literally not. The only thing the one thing they share is that they were both victims of their circumstances. I will agree with that. That is the thing they share. That's about it.
It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and
yeah,
all
but
you care about is growing your
Rerir
own
stayed
wealth.
insane. Wanderer didn't.
So, what's the problem with
He
that?
atoned. He's still
Everyone
atoning.
wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes,
He's
I
growing a
love
lot.
Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
Does she?
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way.
If you take just this sentence, I'm like, I was about to say, like, what in the finance is this shit? But no, never mind.
Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet,
What did Dory
sweet
do?
sound of Mora.
Yeah, she's a little scumbag, but she has, like, her backstory and everything is really sad and whatnot. She has good intentions sometimes. I still don't like her modus operandi, though. That's never gonna change.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Me too, Hawaii. But I'm low-key, I'm more interested in the Dottore Wanderer side of things for obvious reasons.
It's been years since
Totally
my
not
sister passed
biased.
away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Little Sumeru Wanderer? No, like, yeah, I don't disagree that he did some fucked up shit. I know he did. He has a whole list of war crimes and whatnot that he did. But Rerir went insane, is still insane, and he is just fully consumed by the abyss. Like, he is cooked.
Oh, absolutely.
He is gone.
I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too.
Okay, the
Also,
guys,
curatorium
that's
of
just coping. I'm
secrets?
sorry. I don't
I'm
think
sure
Bro can be
there's plenty of
redeemed.
Mora to be made in that
I think
line
it's
of
too late
work.
for that. They literally said he is being fully corrupted by the abyss and there's no separating them.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Right, one more stop, and then we can probably end it there. It is 12:30 a.m. Durin! We get to talk to Durin?
How have you been holding
I gotta
up?
look in.
Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean,
Look
I
at
barely
him.
did anything, so...
What do you mean? You did a lot, my baby boy.
What? You're too humble, young man.
Giggle.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nod-krai. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
Look at him.
The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy.
I love his
pressure
horns
was
and his
on, but
wings
you
and
worked
his tail and everything
flawlessly
about
at
him.
lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that?
Oh my god.
A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
It's so cute. Like, I actually love it so much.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
He's just a baby. I love him so much. Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Well, I sat down. He's so big. Oh my god.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Can you be on the banner right now, please? I need you in my hands. You're so cute.
You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Oh my god, look at him.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared
Little
to alchemy.
baby.
Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable.
He's so sweet.
Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp
I
the
love him so
principle and how the
much.
process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight.
And you did it.
For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina.
My goat.
That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
Yeah, confronting a former friend in battle, that couldn't have been easy.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Yeah.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Hell yeah. Bro, the end credits screen already rolled. We're still going?
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And
Hi,
I've realized
Cookies.
that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Wait, that's so sweet.
I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Oh god, girl.
Do you not want
This
to be
Yuri
friends
ship.
with me? Or is it that you prefer being
I don't know,
coworkers?
Chlorine and Navi are up there.
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
Damn, okay, my bad.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
She has a point.
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Oh, okay.
Will you still
My bad.
invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will.
Okay, bro.
Bye-bye.
Dear
Will you invite me? No. Yeah, you will. Goodbye. My god, this girl, I love her. Well, hi. Catching up with a friend? Hope I'm not interrupting. Hello.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We have such interesting relationships with all the Fatui Harbingers that are still alive. That we've met. Like, the only one we're, like, really kind of fighting and just, like, at odds with, it's Dottore. Like, we're chilling with Arlecchino. We're literal friends with Child. We're friends with Columbina. We're something with Sandrone. We were partners with Capitano. Fucking...
We just wanted to...
It's crazy.
You know, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rerir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Well...
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
I spiked books and teacups on the table, afternoon tea, so we are interrupting after all.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite.
Oh damn, that bad, huh?
If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though.
Damn.
Use this notebook instead.
What the hell, man?
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
What is it for?
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings.
Are they, though?
I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present.
She's
Some
like
people
such
do the
a...
crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent
A different
of that.
vibe from what I thought she was gonna be. Like, originally I thought she was gonna be, like, this, like, really quiet, kind of really passive. Kind of what Columbina is, but less friendly. I was so wrong.
Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out.
Look at this absolute menace of a cat.
Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
What the fuck? So... So she is Marianne.
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I think so. She is Marianne. She has to be.
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
Oh my god, the theory was right. She literally is Marianne. 100%. The music?
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all.
Yeah, true. Nope.
We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts.
Why?
I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them.
Why did Automod cut? Why did your message get caught by Automod? What word? What word was caught by that? Oh! No. Shrey. Look at the first 4 words of Narcissus and Croats. So. Are you seeing this? Stop. Let me finish the fucking quest, bro. That's, yeah, Shrey, the first 4 letters is what got caught by Automod. My god.
I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that.
Alain
Would have
Guillotin.
been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you, Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles.
Oh, my bad.
They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was Hawaii.
Alan's work was like
it's
epic
so funny.
poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly
it's
little
so
riddles
good.
in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them.
Wait.
I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me.
Are you
Because
seeing
I
this?
lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob.
Oh my god,
They spent
look
their
at that.
childhood years together in the Narcissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry
Narcissenkreuz
between them.
mentioned, bro.
But it was a friendly rivalry.
Oh my god, this cat is gonna be the end of me.
But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran
Yeah,
something deeper.
this is
a
Marianne.
sense of nostalgia for the past.
And there was a theory forever ago, since the quest came out, that this was gonna be Sandrone. And it is. It's basically confirmed now.
Unfortunately,
that this is Sandrone.
childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive. And the future would never be.
This cat, dude. I swear.
A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world.
Lose my fucking mind. Anyway, Marianne, she died, but I think like her conscience like was kept or something like that. It's so the whole Narcissenkreuz has so many like confusing bits about it. I'm still confused about a lot of it.
And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream
Maybe
would
it'll be clarified
probably
here,
have ended
actually.
up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls.
Yep.
The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life.
Caterpillar,
Alain did
maybe.
not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind.
It is wild.
Even then.
But also it makes sense because they did say nod-krai was gonna be a way to tie up a lot of loose ends. And a lot of people don't pay attention to world quests, especially the longer ones, half the time, because they're not voiced. And they're just like throwaway quests for a lot of people. And this is like really important lore from that quest that they have to mention here and clarify.
The next time they met, Renee's soul had been
For the future.
completely engulfed by the dream
Oh
of
my god, the tower.
salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance.
Yup, there he is.
As I understand, Renee wanted to live
Yup,
out his dream of
there
salvation
he
once more.
is.
But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good.
Really
At
sure?
long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius?
Well...
His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I don't know, man.
What a cop-out.
Oh, my bad, okay.
But I suspect you'd have a more incisive
Yeah, I
and
missed the
insightful
tower.
answer if we dug into it further.
What's your take on Renee?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer.
The Lord Artificer.
He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it.
This is just recounting a lot of the lore in the quest.
Closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derive
that's
solely
fair,
from human
Nisa.
intellect.
I could see why that would
only
be like
thing
the
that gave
case.
him a
Like going
sense
into
of
quests
spiritual
have started.
comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized, he quit working
Oh,
on
I
his
did not. That
formulas,
was an actual mistake.
trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the nod-krai Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former nod-krai Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the nod-krai
it's Caterpillar.
who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy
This
of
is such
salvation
a random way to
without
like
ever
do
looking
this
back,
though. Like at the end of the
ended
quest.
up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving
Caterpillar
the world?
is a kid that's also a hilichurl.
Even the grandest
That's a
tree
mouthful.
starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate.
This was such a cool fight at the end of the quest. Seymour, yeah.
Do you think the desire to save
many chicks
oneself
with
is enough of a
DNA. Yeah,
justification
that's
to
true.
try and save the world?
I mean, if it works, it works, sure.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole stack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Sure thing.
Polonia, exit hibernation
Listen.
mode. Begin diagnostics.
Is that it? Is that the actual end, or is there gonna be more? Nope, that's it. That's actually it. Oh, brother. Okay.
Behold.
That... I'm not doing that. That's enemies. That was good, but man, they did the thing again about making us wait for like fucking forever because we had to go through the whole character's like story quest and whatnot in the middle of the main Arkham quest. That was not... They should not do that. That's just not fun. It makes me just like not care as much about the character because I just want to get on with it and go back to the main story, you know? Which kind of sucks because Nefer is a really interesting character, but man, I really did not want to go see her life story in the middle of the Archon quest. It really dragged down the whole it really dragged down the main quest during story quest. I have no clue what they could possibly do with him, so like I don't know how they could ruin it or not make it bad. Like they have some goated story quests, like Rio's story quest, Nouvelette's story quest, fucking Nahita's second one I think was really good. I think it was the second one anyway. Who else? I had a tier list of this actually. That's too late, I don't want to go look for that. Who else had a really good story quest? Yoi 2. It's okay. Kinichi's like story quest, Tribal Chronicles, was really good. I really like that. Chaska's was okay. Shiloh's was really cool. Like the story was really intense. Mizuki's was a little bit of a sleeper for me, but like the domain and the story about it was really cool. It was just a little slow for me. Who else? Arlecchino's story was really good. Who else? Yeah, that's about it. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I think Durin will be fine. I think they'll be able to cook with something up with him. Maybe, hopefully, probably. But yeah, I guess we wait for the next patch now, question mark? Or no, the Sumeru event's happening, so I guess we'll be back for that. That'll be interesting. But Wanderer's not gonna be there because he is somewhere in nod-krai, allegedly, apparently. I don't know, man. I just want to see him again.